Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game. A new rookie class has joined the team. There are a lot of hopes for this group, and one player was drafted to make an immediate impact in the lineup.
Ready? Grab ball 80. Ready, ready? 60 bison, 60 bison. Huh. Come on, set. 70 lion. Huh. Let's go. Panther 60. Ready. Down. Hawk, set, go. Set. Set, go. Here we go, here we go. Hut, hut. Set. Ready. Let's go now. Ready, ready. Set up. Ready. Here we go, set. Cougar 19. Ready. Hut. Set. Ready. Set up. Ready, ready. Go. Come on, set. 70 timber, let go. Come on, set. Hut, hut. Let's go. Ready. Down. 8, ready, ready. Set. Bronco 80. Ready.
is the NFL on EA Sports. And this is Paycor Stadium in downtown Cincinnati, Ohio. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Cleveland Browns and the Cincinnati Bengals. On one sideline, there's the head coach of the Browns. His guys have been the talk of the league. What a start, 6-0 to begin this campaign. On the other sideline, the head coach of Cincinnati. His team looking for a spark, hoping their fans will give it to them here at home as we are set to go. Settle in. We think we've got a good one. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson with you. Off we go from Cincinnati. This taken in at the 8-yard line. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cleveland offense set to take the field for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
A lot of things jump off the tape when you watch last week, Mike, but it was really just the overall execution of the game plan that stuck out the most. I mean, not only did he get them in the end zone a handful of times, he protected the ball, and he routinely exploited the weaknesses that they found during the week on film. He's going to be looking to do the same thing over these next 4 quarters. If he's successful, they're going to have a shot to leave here with another win.
A huge play right off the bat. It's a gain of 34.
How about that for your first catch of the game? I mean, to be able to attack the defense with your very first grab really sets things up nicely for the rest of the game. So defensively, they need to tighten up a little bit on the back end, because I promise you that's not going to be the last time they call his number.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. A 7-yard pickup brings up
On the ready.
2nd and 3.
They'll stick with him again. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. The training staff going to look, and will step out for a moment. Third down, 3 to go.
Here we go. Check. Check up.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Open man left side. He's got it. And they are in great shape. He's taken down inside the 10. It is a gain of 23 yards, and now they'll have 4 shots at it. It's 1st and goal.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
They need 6 for the touchdown. 2nd and goal.
Ready.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. They'll look to throw. And he's in. Ricky Pearsall. Touchdown, Cleveland. It's his 3rd touchdown catch this year. The extra point is up and through. And the Browns will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He fields it at the 8. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. The Cincinnati offense set to take over for the first time. Leading this offense, their veteran quarterback.
He certainly didn't have his best outing a week ago, and he was very honest with us when we brought it up. He said, listen, I can't turn the ball over at this rate and expect to come out of there with a win. So they got away with one last week. He doesn't think that they're going to be able to sustain that, and to be honest, I don't blame him.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding him to just a short gain.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
And he'll just have to throw this one away. There is nowhere to go downfield. And now it's going to bring up a fourth down. This is taken at the 25. And it's a good solid return as he takes it back up near midfield. The Browns offense and their running back getting ready to go back to work. And they've used him quite a bit. Passing game. Take a look at the NFL leaders in receiving yards for running backs, and he's right there among the best in the league.
Come on, go!
Travel start on the ground, and not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
45-yard line. 1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 9.
Viking 18! Cut 19! Cut 19!
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss on top. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, well short of the line to gain. And that'll set up 4th down. So the Browns going to bring out their kicker and try a field goal. This a yard short of the record from 65 yards out.
Wow, what a big kick there. I mean, just looking down, anytime the kicker is lined up on the other side of the 50, you think, there's no way this ball's going to get there, Mike. But listen, he's got a big leg. This one he strikes absolutely perfect. That was good off the foot.
This taken at the 5. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. The Bengals offense ready for their 2nd possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
And that is incomplete.
But I think it would be a bit of an understatement, Mike, to say that this offense has come out today a bit flat. They haven't picked up a single 1st down through the first 2 drives, and barring a really aggressive decision here, they'll have to wait till their 3rd series to see if they can make it happen.
That could have broken for a bigger return, but as it is, nice job getting his offense a start out past the 30-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
Second and 3 at the 40-yard line.
Start of the second. Browns in control of the football. They've got it with 2nd and 3 coming up. A handoff as they try to run it here. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. A gain of 16 yards. It's a Browns first down.
And these are the explosive runs that open everything up. There's all this conversation about the value of the run game, but when you take a look at the best running teams, Mike, it's not necessarily how many yards they run for, it's how many big plays do they generate on the ground. And when you can generate big plays on the ground, it makes everything so much more difficult for the defense.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 43, here's 2nd down and 9. Now they'll set up to throw. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give credit up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Now, where will they mark him? It looks like he's a little bit short, just by about the length of the football. So decision time coming up. It's 4th down. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Browns will open up a 13-0 lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
They'll get this up past the 20. And that's where they'll set up shop. Heading out now, the Cincinnati offense. They're going to get set to take over once more. They find themselves down 13-0 here. They try to get things started offensively. It's 1st and 10. They'll begin here on the ground. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
So this team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very pass-heavy, and that's certainly not how any team in the NFL wants to play.
A huge play there for the Bengals. 32 yards. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll motion the tight end right. Now give on the ground. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
Well, has been the case this entire first half. It's been the defense that's really carried the load for this team. Some offensive struggles, but they've done more than their part, coming through again with another big stop for a loss.
Now this time they'll look to throw. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
To number 86. It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Here comes 3rd and 6.
Go! 65.
Back to throw. He'll try to run for it.
Having a quarterback with this ability to run is such an X factor in today's NFL. It's an element of their offense that you have to be prepared for on every single play. Here we see it on 3rd down. Starts out as a pass. Nowhere to go with the ball. He tucks it, turns into a runner. Picks up the 1st down.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. Quick throw, taken in. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
Throwing now from the gun. out to the flat, and it's complete. Trying to at least get back to the line of scrimmage, but he doesn't do it. That's a loss of a yard, and leading to third down.
Let's go. 60 Eagles.
He'll drop to throw. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down. Patterson's kick is good. And the Bengals are on the board just before halftime.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Now it's the Browns' turn as they get set to take over again on offense. Their lead is 10. They go back to work, try to add to it. It begins with first down. And left side, it's caught. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode, and that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points. A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front. So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules, and the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend.
So they come to the line for first down and 10.
Here we go. Gotta be Lions. 18, 5 years.
Back to the air one more time. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their second. Clock to stop with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. Here comes second and 4. They'll look to throw yet again. Quick throw here is complete. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
It's a gain of 6. First down,
19
Cleveland.
strikes. 19. Let's go. Let's go.
They'll look to throw again. In trouble, and down he goes. Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break. So the Browns going to bring out their kicker and try a field goal. They'll spot this at their own 48, meaning this is a 62-yard attempt.
Before every game, we see these kickers. They have a very set and clear routine. We're down there on the field a lot of the times when they're working through it. They start in close, and then they work their way progressively back towards midfield. They end up taking the last couple kicks right around the logo, and that routine certainly paid off here.
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. And they'll elect not to run another play. Instead, just take a knee and take this on into the locker room. So, halftime straight ahead And we go down to Scott Hansen, who has our EA Sports
Our trip around the
report.
league starts now. It begins up in Baltimore. The Ravens at home to take on the visiting New York Giants. And this is...
Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. This one taken at the 7. Good return here. Brings it up to the 33-yard line. Bengals offense ready to get going again. They'll have it first in this third quarter. They need to start making some inroads here. Down 2 scores as they begin this drive with first down.
Let's go now.
The third quarter begins with a run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
At this point in the game, Mike, we just haven't seen a lot of fire out of this offense. Here's another run, simple handoff, no gain.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They put Strange in motion. Now, faking the give. Got a man open downfield on the crossing route. He's going to be taken down, but there's a late flag in the backfield that might give him 15 more yards. Back to the ground after the penalty. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 33, here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go, set.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on 3rd down.
Let's go.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. He will not be able to get to the edge. They shut him down. Taken down behind the line. And it's 4th down.
So it's a pretty manageable 3rd down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use 4th down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
That is incomplete. They couldn't get the connection on 4th. Going to give the ball over on down. The Browns offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he has been a tough guy to contain all season long, as reflected in those numbers that you see there. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. And that's it.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
And he's going to be out of bounds just beyond midfield. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
And another great throw. And I'll tell you what, Mike, so far today, this certainly does not look like a rookie quarterback. I mean, he is in complete control of this offense.
Let's go now. Ready?
They'll run. It's Ingram. And they'll take this down inside the 35. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another 1st down.
It's too early at this point, Mike, to really start thinking about the clock. You definitely don't want to go into a shell. But now this is the point in the game where having a good ground game really starts to take over.
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They've got him.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Throw, left side, complete to Pearsall. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. He's got a touchdown on the books from earlier, and that catch gets him a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Now a give up the middle, and he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. So as they look at the injured player, we'll take a timeout.
Okay,
A tough spot here. 3rd and long.
Here we go. 19.
He'll go underneath here, the running back out of the backfield. And he'll take this one in. Touchdown, Browns. That his 2nd TD catch of the season.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. Two guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
Makes the score Browns 23, Bengals 3.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Bengals offense ready for this next possession. They're in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He's going to take a shot down the field. That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
This secondary, I mean, they just continue to impress me this entire game, Mike. I mean, it just feels like every ball is contested. Even the ones that are complete, those windows are tight. In this case, a really nice job knocking the ball away, and I just can't say enough about how hard these guys compete on every play.
And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45. They get 21 on that one. And the Bengals going to have a 1st down.
47-yard line.
That is incomplete. No way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. And that defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
A 3-yard loss brings up 3rd and 13.
So, 3 quarters have come and gone. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Cowboy, set, go.
A quick throw out wide, caught left side. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up 4th down.
When you throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you're relying heavily on the yards after the catch. So give credit to the defense here. Once the ball carrier had the ball, multiple guys around him, corralled him, take him down short of the sticks.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. This one, incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. From just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That is caught. What a throw. Touchdown, Cleveland. It's his 3rd touchdown on the year. They continue to add points. Greg, very interesting here. They are just rolling up the score even though we're in the 4th.
No doubt, Mike. I mean, this offensive play caller has no let-up. I mean, he's going to see how many points can I put on this scoreboard before that clock runs out.
Extra point attempt to come here. His kick is good. And the Browns will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Here comes a return from the 5. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Bengals offense back onto the field for their next possession. They'll begin with 1st and 10.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Hup, yo.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards.
Roughing the passer, defense. Automatic 1st down.
They're going to put a man in motion to the right. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. Not much happening there, just a short gain.
Yeah, so I think as you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way going forward to generate more big plays and more balance, both run and pass.
In trouble, and he's going to be taken down. Mason Graham. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
The defensive coaches, they preached all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play.
And this drive is over before it can start. Swallowed up to force 4th down.
We're starting to see in these passing situations, Mike, this defensive line is starting to have their way against this group up front, because right now, their pass protection is breaking down, and this quarterback's paying the price for it.
Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. They'll throw out of the gun. This is caught. He's got a long way to go. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. It's 1st down, and they'll run. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. It looks like we've got an injured Brown on the field. That not a welcome development here late in a one-sided game.
Come on, come on.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. He's going to be marked down at the 12-yard line. It's a pickup of 13 yards. 1st down, Cleveland. 13 yards.
Here's a case of an offense just pot. On. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it, you know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
He'll try to run this one in. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, and he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
1st and goal at the 1-yard line.
Here we go.
Here's a run. And he barrels his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Browns. Now, the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Browns add on to their already sizable lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field. The Bengals offense ready to see what they can do. They're obviously looking for, I guess, a moral victory at this point. Still in search of their first touchdown of this game. This is probably going to be their last shot to get it in the end zone. This drive will begin with 1st down. Second down, they need 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. It's a pickup of 12. It's a Cincinnati first down.
41-yard line.
They'll stay on the ground. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's second down. They'll look to throw. Off-balance throw. It's complete. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
Gain of 7. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They put Strange in motion. So it's a win for the visiting Cleveland Browns. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone.
Here we go. Here we go. 18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready? Let's go now. Go. Ready? Ready, ready? Set up. Ready? Here we go. Shot. Set up. Shot. Ready? Hut. Come on. Come on. Shot. Set go. Set. Hut, hut. Down. Ready? Ready, ready? 60 Eagle, 60 Eagle. Huh. Let's go. Viking 18. Ready, ready? Set. 19, charge. Ready. Here we go, here we go. 60. Let's go now. Cougar. Let's go now. Let's go. Ready? Hut, hut. Set. Ready? Set up. Go. Here we go. Shot. Ready, ready? Shot. Ready, ready. Come on, come on. Set up. Down. Hut, hut. Ready, ready, ready. Let's go. Hut. Let's go. Let's go. Set. Go. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready?
Now, from the home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Cleveland, Ohio, EA Sports proud to welcome you to Huntington Bank Field, the home of the Browns. Tonight on Sunday Night Primetime, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Cleveland Browns on Sunday Night Primetime. Alongside Greg Olson, I'm Mike Tirico. The kicker has us set for the start. Off we go on Sunday Night Football. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
Let's go now. Set, ready.
They'll try to get the running game going. His first carry. He'll struggle to get back to the line of scrimmage. Maybe gets a yard out of that one. It's second down. We'll give you a look at the key inactives for tonight's ball game. Interesting to see how much of an impact their absence will have on this one. Ball on the 30 now. Here's second down.
Ready.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And it looks like he's going to come up just short of the first down. Out of bounds, a yard shy of what they needed. They'll have to pick it up on third down.
Panther 60, Panther 60, Panther 60, Panther 60, 79 Broncos.
Blitz coming, he'll throw it. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And the defense can't come up with the stop there. Gain of 7 and a first down.
When you decide to throw the ball on 3rd and 1, typically, Mike, what you're doing is you start from the top down. If you have the big shot downfield, take it. If not, the quarterback works through his progression, finds the medium target, picks up first down.
Here's 1st and 10.
Rig it. Get up. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Ready.
Up the middle they go. And he'll get about 6 there. Setting up second down.
He's across midfield to the 48-yard line. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Come on. Set.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. Down the sideline. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. That is 2nd TD catch of the season. And a special moment as the rookie catches his first NFL touchdown.
And the more they can develop this young tight end, Mike, it just gives this quarterback additional weapons, and it's just going to make this offense even more difficult to stop.
A tight end, his first career NFL touchdown. Do you remember yours?
Oh, man, I'll tell you, I can recall it like it was yesterday, Mike. We were up Sunday night, primetime game, Lambeau Field against Brett Favre and the Green Bay Packers, and the previous play, Brian Urlacher recovered a fumble probably around the 20, 25-yard line. Brian Greasy was our quarterback for Chicago, and the ensuing play threw it up to the left corner of the end zone, and Mike, guess who called the game? None other than the legendary John Madden.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. A return now from the 4. Now an opening past the 30. And they'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
37-yard line.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. to manage to get 2, maybe 3 on that carry. Michigan man Mason Graham in there on the stop.
Second and 6.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 6.
Here we go. Set. Go.
Handoff here, up the middle, and they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Pick up there of 13. That's a Steeler first down.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass. And if they can continue to generate these big explosive runs, I don't think they need to go away from it.
And they bring them down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 19 more on that one, and another first down.
And that's a nice grab for his first catch of the game, Mike. And he's someone that the play caller has told us he wants to get him early touches, get him a feel for the game. Nice job there making that happen.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready.
Here's a first carry for their running back. That one never got started. Defensive pressure too much, and they drop him in the backfield.
So much of what makes a toss play so good is it allows you to get the ball on the perimeter of the defense really quickly, and it doesn't stress all of your backside blocking. Running back running east and west. They're running sideways for the first couple steps, and with a defense that can run to the ball, we're able to get you down for a loss.
He'll go right and find his running back. Get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
They need 8.
10, 18, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
He'll look to throw. There's a short one caught by Taylor. And he will not quite get to the marker. Good job there defensively, and now decision time. What are you going to do on 4th down?
The initial reaction is, how does this quarterback not throw the ball past the 1st down line to gain to try to extend this drive? And the reality is they've already decided they're going to go for it on 4th down.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down.
19 Tiger, 19, 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Back to throw. That is incomplete. Oh, they elected to throw on 4th and short. It does not work out. They turn it over on down.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
Start of the 2nd. Browns in control of the football. They've got it 2nd down and 7.
Okay, ready? 60 Eagles, 60. Here we go, here we go. 70 Lions, go.
On the ground they go, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
Brought down at the 23-yard line. A 1-yard gain brings up 3rd and 6.
Got to get it to the 28, but now it's 3rd down.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings. Trap 60, trap 60.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And that is incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
Take it in, back at his own 12. And it's a very nice return. He has given the offense a short field.
At the 49-yard line.
Ready up. Unlock line, unlock line. Ready.
Now a run on 1st down. And that'll be a pickup of 3.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6.
Let's go. Ready up.
A handoff as they try to run it here. And that won't get a whole lot. Maybe a yard. That's it.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Third and 5.
Here we go. Ready.
He'll drop to throw. Open man, left side. He's got it. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. That is a big-time play for the Steelers. And even 30 yards. On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
No. Tag.
They'll give on the ground a gain of 4 as he's taken down.
It's now 2nd and 6.
It is 2nd and 6.
Check, check. Hey. Cougar 19.
They'll go with a run. Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
Tap the 60, tap the 60. Let's go. Steady.
A 3rd down. We'll try to get it on the ground. And he will score! Touchdown, Pittsburgh. His 6th touchdown now for the season. The kicking team off for the extra point. It's up and through. And the Steelers will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Now return coming from the 7. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Ready, ready.
Unbalanced look here to the right side on 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Great example of 1st down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
A good spot here, 2nd and a yard.
Here we go, here we go. Let's go.
That is incomplete.
This offense has to do a better job of generating chunk plays once he gets outside the pocket and they transition into scramble drill. Instead, nobody uncovers downfield. He forces a difficult throw, and luckily it falls incomplete.
He'll try and throw for it on 3rd and 1. And he's going to have the 1st down taken down after a short pickup of 5, but it will keep the drive going.
Really nice job here by the quarterback, understanding what did he need to pick up a fresh set of downs. In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up the 1st down.
And they'll have it across midfield, down at the opposing 46-yard line. Browns going to use the 1st of their timeouts here. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
Come on. Set.
They'll look to throw yet again. Quick throw here is complete. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Now we'll get a timeout, Cleveland. That's their 2nd. And they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline.
That last completion's going to go a long way towards at least finishing this 2-minute drive, Mike, with some points. You're already in field goal range, so now the idea is continue to work the clock down, take a couple shots at the end zone. You want to get points, ideally a touchdown, but either way, you have the ball last before the end of the 2nd quarter.
At the Steelers' 23-yard line.
70 Rangers. Cup 19. Ready.
They'll look to throw again. Quick throw, taken in. And he'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a 1st down. The Browns going to use the last of their timeouts now, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the 1st half.
Here we go. Set. Bronco 80. Ready.
Red zone now. He'll drop to throw. He'll go left side here and complete this one. And it's going to be 1st and goal coming up. Tackle made at the 5-yard line. Back to the air one more time. To the goal line and in. Touchdown Browns. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Is number 2. Greg, he is off to some kind of start in this one. 2 quarters and 2 receiving touchdowns.
Mike, this is one of those situations where as a defensive coordinator, you've got to give your group an answer, because right now, they don't have one for this guy.
Extra point attempt still to come. He gets it to go, and the Browns will move out to a 14-7 lead.
Steelers 7.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the 1st half, and the kickoff's coming their way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchdown.
35-yard line.
go.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
18, fight it. Back. 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
Right away, they'll set up to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts. Clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on 1st down. That is the best down in football to attempt to pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
19 tight.
Going up top. And that is incomplete.
We're not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy in parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I won't be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
Throwing now on 3rd and long. He's going to dial up another deep ball. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
Pass to 60, pass to 60. Warriors 70.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Cap alert, cap alert. Let it go.
Here's a run to begin this 3rd quarter. And he'll manage to break a tackle, get this forward for a couple. And then 2nd down.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
From 31, here's 2nd and 7. They'll stick with him again. Lots of space past the 45. 20, 15, and he will go all the way. Touchdown, Steelers. That is 2nd touchdown of the game. This one number 7 on the year. No problem there on the extra point, and the Steelers will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. This one taken at the 7. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
23-yard line.
Ready, ready.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Let's go. 60 by 60 by. Check, check. Ready, ready.
They'll begin here on the ground. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Go. 70 Timberwolves.
That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Ready.
On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. Thrown left side, the catch is made. And he's going to be out of bounds, but up past the 35. That's catch number 5 tonight, and it's good for a 1st down.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on 3rd down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved, and keeps the offense on the field.
Come on, come on. Set. 18 Cardinal, 18 Dragon, 60.
Out of the gun, he'll throw. That's caught by Walker. We'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 6. Now a give up the middle, and he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 5.
Ready up.
Here now, 3rd and 5. They'll look to throw. This one's going to be taken in over the middle. His 2nd grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a 1st down.
I always think you can tell pretty quickly how comfortable a quarterback is in their offense, Mike, by how fast they work through their progression and get the ball to their check down underneath. And in this case, with the depth of the defense, a lot of space in the short game, get them the ball, pick up the 1st down.
Let's go now. Let's go.
To the ground, a 1st down run. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Panther 60. Panther 60. Let's go.
Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he gets him 6 yards closer before going out of bounds. It's 3rd down coming up.
The best quarterbacks, Mike, they have an internal clock in their head. How does my protection match up with the rush and the route concept I'm trying to attack downfield? In this case, he's looking downfield, realizes quickly this ball's got to come out, checks it down to his underneath drag, picks up what he can.
He's going to pick up the 1st down and more. They continue to roll, continue to move the chains. That was a gain of 15.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They clearly have a mismatch in their favor, and every time they've looked his way, he's continued to make big plays. If I'm this coordinator, I think I'm giving him one more shot and see if he can push this thing over the goal line and come away with 6.
Ready. Cougar Knights.
Throwing now on 1st and 10. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Ready, steady.
Back to the air once more on second down. And they continue to churn out first down. What a drive. It continues now with first and goal.
I love the way the ball's been moving around to different guys this drive, Mike. I mean, it really keeps the defense guessing and off balance. And now, this defense is going to have to figure out how to keep this offense out of the end zone because it's first and goal.
This has been some kind of march downfield now. Can they pay it off with 6? It's first and goal. He'll be wrapped up there down at the 3-yard line. A little closer. Here's second and goal.
Let's go.
Going back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line. So we'll take it to the other end as we are through 3. And Sunday Night Primetime continues after this. Wow, an important one coming here. Tie game, late, and this is third down. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
I think as the offense comes to the sideline now, the quarterback and his wide receivers need to get together and say, hey, guys, what are you seeing out there? How can we find some open targets? Because on that last down, there was nowhere to go with the ball.
On the set.
No movement from the kicking team to break this tie. They're going to go for it on fourth and goal. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Rick Pearsall. Touchdown, Cleveland. Greg, every touchdown counts the same, but the ones you get in the fourth quarter, they are the ones that feel a little more important.
Yeah, now that pressure shifts to your defense, your offense was able to go out and get the lead here late. Does your defense have enough left in them to get one more stop?
Makes the score Browns 21, Steelers 14.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. Across the 20, they'll mark them down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24.
Come on. Step.
Back to throw here to begin the drive. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him.
Impressive play by the defensive end here, Mike. It's his technique. It put him in position to not only make the play, but it's that closing speed that's allowed him to finish it off.
On the ready.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Here we go. Set.
Now they'll set up to throw. That's right side and caught by Taylor. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
6 yards. And it's third down.
They need one right now. 3rd and long. He'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit, that right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's fourth down.
19, start, 18, pioneer.
Going for it all. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the fourth. They will turn it over on down.
Reload, reload. Ready.
Here's a run with Ingram. And he'll get forward for a couple. It's second down.
Brought down at the 18-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Ready, break. Track. Bronco 80.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And the Browns are going to have first and goal. He's taken down at the 7.
Big-time completion right there, and this isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So, really nice job here late. We'll see if they can put this one out of reach.
Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's second and goal.
When you look throughout this game, Mike, I don't think there's even a debate. This defensive line has clearly won the battle at the line of scrimmage over this offensive line. And for an offense that wants the run game to be such a critical element to its plan, they've got to do a better job.
And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Elijah Arroyo. Touchdown, Browns. Everything you want to do right there, Greg, in the fourth quarter. Get the ball with the lead and extend it to a 2-score advantage.
Yeah, I think this just might end up being too much to overcome. You said it. Once you get a 2-score lead this late in the fourth quarter, there's just not enough possessions to be had to claw yourself back in it.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
On the 6. Trap alert. Here we go.
Drive will start on the ground. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground.
It's an 8-9. Brings up second and a yard.
Okay, ready.
It is second and a yard.
Panthers, 70 Lions. Ready.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That one too far out in front to be brought in. And it's incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
And that is incomplete. Contact, but no flats. It's going to be fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
Here we go. This is 4th down.
Ready?
A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. And he's out of bounds, but they take it to the red zone. Inside the 20. A big play that time on 4th and 1. 52 yards.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone. And this is where you have to finish drives.
That's to the end zone where it's incomplete. What a job in coverage, muscling that one free. It'll be 2nd down now.
Let's go now. 19, 18, Pioneers. Ready?
They'll drop to throw. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's going to be close to the 1st down. Markham just a yard short of the line to gain, so that'll bring up 3rd and short yardage.
Come on. 6.
He'll drop to throw. This one caught at the 4. And he will score again. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. 3 touchdowns for him. Numbers 6, 7, and 8 on the season.
Well, that was step 1. The offense did their job, get this thing back within 1 possession, so they're still alive. But now they've got to find a way to get a little bit of luck and find a way to get the ball back, and it's not going to be easy.
The Steelers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Throwing now from the gun. And that is incomplete. 2-point conversion attempt winds up being unsuccessful.
Steelers 20.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This will be returned from the 6. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
At their own 27-yard line.
Ready?
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Go.
They'll run. It's Ingram. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. The Steelers going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play.
Cougar 19. Ready?
Back to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. Now Pittsburgh will bang a timeout here. That's their 2nd. Talk things over before 3rd down.
So anytime you decide to blitz, the hope is that the secondary can hold up long enough to allow the extra pressure guys to get to the quarterback. But when you don't get to the quarterback and he's able to get the ball on time and in rhythm, there are holes in the back end, and they're able to pick up the 1st down.
Open man, right side. He's got it. And now the Steelers going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll take it with just over 90 seconds left on the clock.
And this is so much of the skill sets that we're seeing around the league at the running back position. You don't want to have to sub your running back off the field, Mike, when you build what they call these empty or 5-wide sets. Can you keep your running back and run true receiver routes and be a threat? Because when you can, there's a lot of big plays to be made.
They'll turn and hand this one off. And they'll take this down inside the 35. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another first down.
This is the moment in the game, Mike, where it really matters to have a run game. You find yourself winning here late. You want to try to run the clock out and finish with the ball. And boy, do they ever. Give credit to this offensive line and running back. They came through when their team needed them the most.
They'll stay on the ground. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 31. A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Here we go, start. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Alert, alert. Ready, ready.
Now Ingram. And he'll be taken down. No timeouts left for the defense. That should do it.
4-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 1.
It's going to be 3rd. They need 1.
Ready, ready. 19, Charger, 19. Ready, ready.
Here's Ingram. And he's not going to get the first down. They met him, brought him down in the backfield on 3rd and short.
Line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
So the Dog Pound celebrates. It's a win for the Browns. They continue to be the hottest team in the NFL here in the first couple of months of the season as they remain unbeaten. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olson and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Dog Pound's happy. It's a win for the Browns as we say farewell from Cleveland.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
Set up. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Down. Hut. Stop. Ready. Get up. Set. Ready. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Let go. Set. 70 Lions. Ready, ready. Let's go. Panther 60. Set up. Ready, ready. Hawk 70. Hut, hut, hut. Set up. Let's go now. 60 by. Here we go. Shot. Ready. Down. Go. Shot. Ready. Six. Let go. Set. Ready, ready. Come on. Set. Ready. Ready. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Hut. Set. Set up. Let's go. Viking 8 chip. Ready. Ready, ready. Cougar Knight, go. Set up. Hey, let go. Let's go now. Ready, ready.
if there's a city that knows the proper way to smash a guitar, yeah, it is this city of rock and roll. Man, in the footsteps of Hendrix, Cobain, and so many others. Another one has been shattered to pieces before kickoff here at Huntington Bank Field in Cleveland. Well, it's official. We reached the halfway point of the regular season. Still a lot of work left to do, though, as we're away in Week 9. And this drive will start inside the 25. So here are the Browns now, headed out for their first drive. And it'll be their rookie QB who brings them out.
Kate, when I watch these rookie quarterbacks running out to open a game, I think of the old World Series great pitcher Cliff Lee. And he made a one-handed play in the World Series and was asked about it afterwards. They said, man, how do you have so much poise? You didn't even look nervous on that stage. And he said, sometimes you got to fake it till you make it. You got to tell yourself you'll be just fine. And these rookie QBs, it's part of the learning curve they're climbing.
Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Well, Brock, they haven't been immune to the injury bug this season, but somehow, someway, their losses on the depth chart have yet to lead to a loss on the field.
Yeah, and to me, Kate, this is really two things. This is good coaching and great attitude. They've stayed level-headed, and they've refused to panic whenever someone's gone down. That next man-up mentality. And that's how they've stayed undefeated so deep into this season.
They push it forward for a yard. That brings up 3rd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Oh, baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. So the Giants out and getting set for their first drive. And they'll be brought out by the 2025 first rounder out of Ole Miss. Here's Jackson Dart.
Sure feels like the bye week came at a perfect time for him and his team as well. Right smack dab in the middle of the season, giving everybody some time to rest, recharge mentally, and really get yourself energized, Kate, to attack the rest of this regular season, starting with this contest.
He hits him for a gain of 6. He's up to the 26.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Now here's Cam Scattergood on the ground. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you'd really break the backs of the defense.
Going on first down. It starts. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. From the gun, here's Dart. Short pass brought in. And defenders arriving in support to finish it off at the line.
It was as if the defense knew ever stopping it right at the line of scrimmage.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Finds him over the middle. And a nice gain here, but it's stopped short of the first. The Giants are set to punt. And this will bring a drive that had some promise to a disappointing end. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. The Browns and their running back about to get back to work. And they haven't been shy about looking his way in the passing game, have they? You can see that so far this season, he's currently leading all running backs in receiving yards.
Ready? Bronco switch. Bronco switch. Cowboys. Trick the Eagles. Trick the Eagles.
They're going to throw here to begin the drive. trying for the deep ball. And no, he drops the deep shot. A big play to start the game, but it slips through, incomplete.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
Let's go now.
Here's Ingram. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. Devon Holland there to make the stop.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains in next week.
And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's a Browns first down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. We get a stoppage here. One of their big blockers up front. In some pain following that play. He's being attended to. Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Back to the well again. Quick adjustment defensively to stop him this time, so no gain on first down.
As that linebacker makes that tackle right in the middle of the field, all I'm thinking about right now, Kate's training camp. Because that's the middle drill right there. That is textbook. What you do in training camp, coming to life when it matters.
Here we go. Here we go. Ready?
2nd and 10. Here's the pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think those big old boxing gloves might have made a better catch and better call than receiver gloves right there for that one. It is going to be a fight to hang on the ball, and we just saw physicality personified.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter.
Come on, come on. Set. Viking 18.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. This is caught, snaps Walker. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Huntington Bank Field after this. We're ready now for the second quarter. Browns in control of it. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Tight end reels in the shallow throw. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend? Do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send him backwards. All right, we see he's a little worse for wear after delivering that throw. Gonna have to take a few moments as they come out to look at him. Offense to the line for 2nd down. Here's the handoff. We call it 1, maybe 2 yards at the end, Brock. It's 3rd down.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
19 tight. 19 tight. Ready.
Throw here. 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. And that one's going to get them on the scoreboard.
A dependable kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at the New York offense. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. Scatterboo now from the gun. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. On a more aggressive call on second.
And Scatterboo on second down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So Brock, that means third down coming up.
Brings up third down and 9.
Air it out on third. Quick slant, caught by Neighbors. And that's a solid stop there to limit the damage. Gave up some, but it's still fourth down. They're out now, ready to punt it. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Secures this at the 17. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. And you know who the ball is going to when they reach the red zone. He's currently top. Five across the NFL in rushing scores this season. Browns look just about ready, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Come on. Hit. Cowboy Torres, 17.
Here's the backup. First throw. Finds his back complete. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. Give him 25 on that play. And that's going to be good for a Cleveland first down.
Speaks to this guy's talent as just an all-around difference maker, playmaker. We see him line up as a receiver, and we don't even bat an eye, Kate. And we don't really bat an eye when he makes that kind of play either. This guy's just different, built for the moment.
One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory. They'll run here on first down. So going inside the 35. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Cleveland. The Browns make it a 9-point advantage.
You know what a run like that does for everybody? For the play call, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again. And not expect a little jump. They'll get explosive on the ground as well.
Now we'll see them try the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Browns make it a 10-point ball game. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Giants offense all set to get started. They now trail by double digits after that last score, Brock. It's 10-0 partway through here. On first down, this is Scatterboo. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down. So when we come back, Brock, it's going to be 2nd and 8. So we've reached our 2-minute warning. Hang with us. More football in Huntington Bank on its way. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Completed over the middle. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Browns take the first of their 3 timeouts. So out now comes the punter. And he'll try to hit this one well. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Browns returning their offense and this running back to the field. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Let's go.
Airing it out to start this drive. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Kate, it just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
For a second, we both thought he'd get the first, but he winds up being just shy of it. Gain of 8, 3rd down.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically, Kate. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today, because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you, and there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
Ready, set.
Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Sticking to the air here. Chased out to his right. And he's just going to huck this one into about row C there. And some lucky fan going to haul in a heck of a souvenir.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover. Wisely throwing it away.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun here. All the left side. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted them. They wanted them on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
It is cut left side. And they shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
Hey, you like these results on 1st. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to take this one in for the Cleveland touchdown. The Browns will add to their lead at the end of the half. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. Like you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. He'll throw it. His final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. It's week 9 of the regular season, basically the halfway point of the year. So let's get into it. Here are the highlights. Our look around the NFL starts now. Everbank Stadium in Jacksonville. The Jaguars at home to take on the Titans in the AFC South. And this is the Titans wideout. He's going to look this one in, and he'll take it from there. 58 yards for the score. The Titans had to work for it, but they win it by a field goal. From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos. They're playing host to the New Orleans Saints. And here's the Saints running back. He's looking for an opening, gonna find it, a 17-yard touchdown on the ground. The Saints move to 7-2 as they get the win here. One more to bring you now. Let's go to Vegas, shall we? The Raiders hosting the...
The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. Has this at the 6. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back of the 27. So to begin the third quarter, the New York offense returning to the field. In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this third quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Dart.
He specializes in... broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Dart out of the shotgun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. 3rd down now. Here's Dart. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that is 3 sacks for this defense in this contest, and that one forces a 4th down. On now comes their punter. He has it at the 22. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Browns back out on offense. Their running back headed out once again. And you can see with the stats there, such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out. Setting him on the dive. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That's the kind of yardage it's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They get about 4 there. Need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6.
Come on, ready.
To the air on 3rd and long. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it, knocked it away, forcing 4th down. The Browns are lining up to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. The Giants about to get to work on offense. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. On 1st down, here's Dunt. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Connection made with his running back. This is Cam Scatterboot. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
He'll drop this down, Scatterboot. And he'll get it up to the 27. Punt team on the field. And he's been one of the players of this game. Begins his return at the 16. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. Cleveland's offense all set to take over. They come in riding an 8-game winning streak, one of the longest in the league all season, partner. And they're in control of what could be win number 9. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10.
Here we go.
They'll throw to begin this drive. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. To throw here on 1st down. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on the throw, that's a go-to route to target.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go. Start. Ready.
Ingram with it. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
Taken down at the 41. A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and
It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here.
Get it. Huh. Ready.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. Throw left side. Complete. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's a Browns 1st down.
Unlock. Down. Check. Cougar 19.
Was a dive up the middle. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Giants' 34-yard line.
Come on.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Browns with possession and a fairly comfortable lead as we look ahead to the 4th quarter. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Blown back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. Well, this certainly has been a memorable contest for him. His coaches, man, they're going to take this kind of output every single game.
This goes a little beyond the expectations they have for him, maybe even for himself. What impresses me so much, Kate, the guy just doesn't tire. Getting stronger, literally, as this game's going on.
Going to the ground again on first. And they try to power it forward with only a couple of yards there.
He's brought down at the 15-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go. Let's go.
Another carry for him. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Cup 19. Go.
3rd and long for him here. Walker hauls it in. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a 1st and goal.
Gosh, I really like this receiver on that drag route in particular. Why? Because he's a guy that creates after the catch. They don't close quickly. He could take it to the house.
They'll try and punch it in. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football. You know, you got more to come.
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. But at that defense, they're flying around and making the play. Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure, earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And they come away with some points on that series.
Get another shot across the bow of a ship that's already sinking here, Kate. He could have made that field goal. Heck, he could have turned around and kicked it directly at his coach because it feels like they've got this one in hand.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now here comes the New York offense. And with this loss already assured, they at least want to find some points and avoid being shut out. New York to the line. 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
From the gun, here's Dart. Connecting on the slant. Finds a seam. Left side. He's off to the races. He does it. Touchdown, New York. The Giants get it back to within 2 possessions.
You know, Kate, there's a reason that slant op has been in playbooks, I don't know, since football began. Because if you hit that receiver on the run, on target, on time, big plays can follow.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants drop the lead back to 13. They recognize the situation they're in now. After that score, they're going to try to get it right back. And that kick fails. The Browns able to recover. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. Well, kind of feels like we're starting to get to that point, Brock.
And what point is that, Kate?
You know, the bold point of the game where you have to try something bold could end up becoming a play that finally sinks them, though.
Yeah, it's time for desperation. Without a defensive stop here, it's really hard to lay out the scenarios for much success. Every second matters now when you don't come up with that onside kick.
And there's the stop after he drives this down to the 13. The Giants using their first timeout. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
Let's go. Ready, right?
Plowing up the middle. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Timeout called, and that's going to be the second for New York. And with another one gone, they're going to have just one remaining this game. Offense to the line, second down. Looking to throw here. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Trap 60, trap 60, 70, tempo.
Here he goes, third and long. Cut near the goal line. It's a Cleveland touchdown. The Browns have likely locked up the win right there. Well, as they drive forward to one right now, looks like it should be a win, Brock. He sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
The Browns keeping the offense out on the football field. They want two here. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the fourth. The Browns have it on the tee, and they will kick it away here. This return starts at the 5. This makes it up to the 25. Here come the Giants, ready to take over again on offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. Going on first down. It starts. Finds him over the middle. Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Giants first down. It's a gain of 10.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard.
Driving forward with Scatteroo. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Offense to the line fast. Throw here, third down. Ooh, put some air under this one, right side. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Cleveland. Giants hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Down big, they're going to exhaust all options, it appears. The offense lining up to go for this. Desperation time here. Got a man downfield. This is Neighbors. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line.
25 yards on the play. And the Giants.
Out of the gun this time. Here's Dart. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock, and physicality just like that, a big reason why.
And it usually is, Kate. I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. Trying to set this up quick.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's going for it himself. He gets 6 on that play. And the Giants are going to have the first down. Offense in the hurry up here.
That's another Giants first down.
Here's Start now. Finds Scatteroo on the dump off. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Second and manageable. He's throwing. Caught by Theo Johnson. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum. Keep that defense on its heels.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards up and into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
A gain of 3 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
On 3rd and goal, it starts. And they take this in for the score. The Giants get it back to within 2 possessions.
Giants.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants get it back to a 14-point game.
Giants 14.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick. And the Browns are on that one. So that should just about do it here. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Cleveland about ready to go. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready.
Dive play straight ahead. And it looks like they'll give him about 2 on the opening play of this drive. The Giants are going to call their final timeout here. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Come on. Ready.
Back-to-back carries here. And he can't escape, Brock. They lose yards, but defensively, no timeouts left to stop the clock and take advantage.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline and his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And they bring him down around the 34. So the Browns come away with the win. Yet another win for them, Brock. And now, I don't know. Are they talking about it? Are they thinking about it but not talking about it? They're officially over halfway now to a perfect season.
Yeah, I don't think they're talking about the 72 Dolphins yet or the 07 Patriots, but I do think they're believing. They're believing they can find ways to win, and they're doing it every single week.
With Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Browns. As with that, we'll sign off from Cleveland.
19, Tiger, 19, Tiger. Hut, hut. Here we go, shot.